the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Tyler Glasnow. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will
left fielder George
and the batter is George Springer. Strike one.
0-1. First pitch, 5 o'clock.
Next offering is fouled back.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. That's towards center. Pages makes the grab, 2 down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy handling the duties at first, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. And that one misses up and in, and it's 1-0. Glasnow ready and deals. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 out, space is empty. High fly ball out to center field. Pages brings it in for the 3rd out. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. And we're back. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now the DH, Alex Call. Knee high, that's in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Mad Max notches the K.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Here's Mookie Betts. Swings and misses. 0-1.
One strike.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Barker makes the play. 2 down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Freddie Freeman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Tap foul at the plate. Up and in, and the count is even, 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Will Smith to bat next. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Game 1 of the World Series. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Righty delivers. Fly ball center field. Pajes. And there's one away.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments. We're watching a former Rays pitcher today in Glasnow. He had plenty of good years in Tampa Bay before being traded. He's not the first pitcher with dominant stuff the Rays have dealt. Blake Snell, David Price, and James Shields definitely come to mind, Boo.
Ball one there.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
That one out to right. Hernandez ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Catcher, Will Smith.
Max Scherzer back to work. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get the out on Smith.
Batting 5th, 3rd baseman, Max Muncy.
Muncy digs in. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Siggy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I can totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved, so you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Breaking ball misses down and away. So here's Scherzer. Scherzer gets the punch out. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Slider misses outside. Scherzer deals. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity. 2 outs. And that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. Yeah, I'll tell you what, he earned that ball.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Scherzer to first. Hernandez back in on a dive. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one clips the corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one popped up. Jimenez. He makes the grab, and that is the inning. One left for LA. We'll move to the third with no score. And now the right fielder, Addison Barker.
Right fielder, Addison
Game 1 of the World
Barker.
Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. One away. Ernie Clement will hit next. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Swing and a miss. Glass now with the strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Leading off for the Dodgers, left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Max Scherzer goes to work. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. That one fouled off. swing and a high fly ball to left. Springer there makes the catch, and there's one down.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Andy Pajes.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Still tied at 0, last of the third. That's outside. And now 2-0. That one ripped, but foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2-1 now. Scherzer deals. And a strike on the outside edge. One out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Next is the designated hitter, Alex Call. First offering, and it just misses. Two down, nobody on. There's the strike of the knees.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And that misses. And it's 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Scherzer gets the punch out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Offense held in check there. On to the fourth now in game number 1. We're tied 0-0. George Springer
Leading
next
off
up for the
for
Blue
Toronto,
Jays.
left fielder George Springer.
Glass now back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
Now
Gets
batting,
against a firm front
designated
side,
hitter,
and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Go ahead run on base. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Nathan Lucas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
All tied up here in game 1 of the World Series. Fastball for a strike. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Struck him out looking on the backdoor slider.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. Tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Ground ball right side, could be 2. He flips it to second in time. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the 4th, no score. Mookie Betts will get us started. Fly to right his first time.
Mookie Betts.
Fastball is outside. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. Betts chasing that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. That's inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
This to third. Clement gets it to first, and Betts is gone.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Makes the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing called strike. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first. In time. Got him.
Now that is catcher Will Smith.
That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast to symbol.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. In the air, right field. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Max Muncy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Smith at second with 2 down. And that one almost hit him.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Muncy hits a high fly ball, right field. That one carrying, hauls it in on the warning track. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to the top of the fifth we go. We're tied, 0-0. And here is Bo Bichette, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Here's a high chopper. Sends it to first. One away here in the fifth.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Go ahead run on base. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. He's 0 for 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
One ball. One
in
strike.
the dirt. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
One ball.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Right fielder,
Walked his first time.
Hernandez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Dodgers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike at 95. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Tommy Edman at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one catches the zone. It's strike 1 on Edman. That one missed. one off the mark, and a count 2-1. Scherzer to first, and he's back in there. Ground ball right side, could be 2 to Jimenez. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here's the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
And another ball.
No,
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Barker giving chase. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Man at second. That one outside. And a count 2-1.
1 strike.
Got him swinging.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now it's the right
Leading off
fielder,
for the
Addison
Blue Jays.
Barger.
Right fielder,
Fly to
Addison
left his first
Barger.
time. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Ernie Clement digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. In the dirt, but kept close. Barker into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Man at second. That one inside. 2-1. way high.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
No, that's foul.
Go-ahead run at second here in Game 1 of the World Series. The other way, hauls it in, and there's one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stepping in, Andres Jimenez. Struck out swinging his first time. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the sixth.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a pop-up. Betts brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder George Springer.
Here's George Springer, 1 for 2.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Now batting, designated hitter Nathan Lucas.
First and second, 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Barger over at second. Springer at first. 2 out of the inning. And 1 and 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball! And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Back to the top of the order now. Alex Call getting ready to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Number 68 getting loose as well. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes. That one just
that's a ball.
misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The 1-2. And delivers outside. That one misses. And a full count now.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Betts stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That one misses, and 1-1. The Blue Jays up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Has grounded out a couple of times. On a line out towards center. And the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. New pitcher now, Shohei Ohtani.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Shohei Ohtani.
Well, 1-run game, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. Fouled off left side. Ohtani goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Japan. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Banda, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Klein also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. Soft contact in the air, and that will fall. And a good start to the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch misses. Bichette on at first, nobody out. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Addison Barger, the next to hit. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Ernie Clement. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
No, that's a ball.
Andres Jimenez on deck for the Blue Jays. That one's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now fly ball to right center. Hernandez on the move. And that's the third out. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for
New pitcher now for the Jays, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Smith swings through it for strike one.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
And that's down and away. Fought off foul. Max Muncy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a foul ball, he stays alive. We'll see another payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Varsho moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Max.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Late swing, foul to the left. And that one is lifted in the air, and that is Springer. Squeezes it, and there's two down.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
One strike.
Holding on to a one-run lead here in the late stages of game one. And that one is downstairs, and the count even 1-1. And a foul ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Two outs, and that's outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Sir Anthony Dominguez is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
the pitcher on here, Braden Fisher.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman. Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. So the Dodgers leave one, and it remains 1-0.
Now pitching
Anthony Banda will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, one-run game, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite-level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And that's him for a strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
One and two.
This to center field. Long run, nice grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder
and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Blake Snell up and throwing. This one in the air. Betts puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. Ha-Seong Kim.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
No outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes, known for his late inning heroics.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
That's the ball.
And ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Runner on the go. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
One down, base is empty. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one the other way. He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swinging a foul straight back. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in Game 1 of the World Series. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Just missed. In there at the knees for a strike. And that's in the dirt. Up the middle, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're on to the 9th in Game 1. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers 0. Will Klein comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Will Klein.
Justin Dean into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Well, 1-run game, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. Clips the corner. 0-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Blake Snell looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
So Vladdy Jr. strikes out.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch-out.
Bichette, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
One ball.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next offering upstairs. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. To the right side, Edman. Tosses to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. And that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dean under it. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. High fly ball down the left field line. Springer going back on this one. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
He's 2 outs away. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And fouled off. A 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
So they're down to their final out. Will Smith will hit next. 1 for 3. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
And a 1-0. And that one is inside.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Just missed.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Late swing, fouled off. Hoffman, one strike away from securing game one. Got him, and that's the ball game. Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game one is next. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than game one of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound now, Tyler Glasnow.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Ready to go now? Here's George Springer to start it off. Outside low. So we're underway in game one of the World Series. Glass now, ready and deals. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. In the dirt, and that's ball 3.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is fouled back. So now 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one hammered. Ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Now it's the DH, Nathan Lucas. Lucas goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And a breaking ball misses outside.
1 ball, no strike.
That catches the corner. One down, base is empty. Up and in, 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit no score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting to start, Max Scherzer. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Alex Call, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And there's a ball.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ball line to center. Varsho racing over to make the catch. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions. But I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
On the ground to third. Clement over to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Inside, just missed. Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1. Will Smith waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. Game 1 of the World Series. Bo Bichette up to the dish. As we kick off the World Series, it is hard not to think about Kirk Gibson's incredible walk-off homer against Dennis Eckersley in Game 1 back in 1988. An iconic moment in baseball history. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
A lot of great Game 1 moments, Boog. Alex Gordon's game-tying homer for the Royals in the bottom of the 9th in 2015 really sticks out for me. They went on to win that game in 14 innings.
This one in the air right field. Hernandez snags it. 1 down.
Batting 5th, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And there's the strike.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
The 1-1 is fouled off. No score here in the second. Next pitch is outside. And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Popped up. Muncy makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down.
Batting 6th, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And that one wrapped foul.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Will Smith to the plate.
Will Smith.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Foul ball there. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Varsho drifts towards it, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Max
Here comes Max Muncy. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Siggy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent, as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. One out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Here goes the runner. And a base hit. Muncy headed for third. The throw in. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Runners at the corners here, one away. And next for L.A., Tommy Edman. Runner takes off, fouled off. He was late. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in game 1 of the World Series.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Just off the inside edge.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
First and third, one down. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the right fielder, Addison Barger. Glass now back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Glass now back to work, the 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Grounds one to short. Bats up with it. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
In the air, left side. Hernandez under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kike Hernandez. Max Scherzer back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
2-0.
That misses, and it's 3-0.
3-0.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
There's a strike. That clips the corner.
Careful.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So the batting order turns over. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. And a liner around into right center for a base hit. And that extends the inning for Mookie Betts.
Up next,
Here's
for the
Betts.
Dodgers,
Grounded out his
shortstop,
first time.
Mookie Betts.
Pitch misses. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Pitcher tried to intimidate with that fastball up and in, but he was ready for it. Pulled the trigger, and man, explosive through the zone right there.
Base is empty with 2 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Up
Got the top of the
next,
ball a
for the
little bit, but not
Dodgers,
much. That was hit pretty
catcher,
hard
Will
through the
Smith.
infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Fly to center his first time. Left field, way back there. Springer drop step going back. Way back there and gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now it's Max Muncy. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And there's a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 strike.
Just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. Two outs. And misses inside. Good job to fight that one off. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So a man at first. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch just misses. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Shane Bieber preparing to come on if needed. So here's Scherzer. Swings through that.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Muncy leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cut out and missed, struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Back here in L.A., John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, George Springer. Late on that fastball.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
That one in the dirt. Strike. Ball 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The Jays down by 4 here in Game 1 of the World Series. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Nobody out, runner at first. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning that they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. In the air out towards right center. Hernandez settles underneath it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Bichette stands in now, looks at that one inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one to first, and foul ball. Two on, one out.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. One run across. Coming home. The relay throw. Head first slide, safe at the plate. And now just a two-run deficit.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. First time up was a pop out. And a curveball is just outside. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And there's a ball. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. That's down and in. Runner at second, two down. Tap foul at the plate. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. It's now 4-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the fourth, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Max Scherzer goes to work. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Comes up empty.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
The 0-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Headed towards the corner. And George makes the grab.
Now batting left fielder,
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. To the right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Look at how he dives
Now
right there. Is able to pop up to
fielder,
both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Two down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Andy Pages. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One strike.
Pages, 24 years old, and he was born in Cuba. To third. Fair ball.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Pages off of first with 2 away. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fouls one off. 2 and 2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Scherzer deals. That's off the mark, and it's 3 and 2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Stretches out and hauls it in. 1 left for LA, but they still lead this one 4-2. Game 1 of the World Series.
Toronto, right fielder,
And now for the
Addison
Jays, Addison
Barger.
Barger. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these Jays need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That misses, and it's 2 and 1. Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now here is Ernie Clement. Late swing, fouled off. The Blue Jays down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that is out of play.
One and two.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now batting, shortstop.
And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. Fly to left his first time.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And that is that.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Shane Bieber taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And now it's Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one.
Mookie Betts.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. That one's in there. That's strike one.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. On the ground to short, could be 2. 1 at second to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Called strike right there. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Nope, ball 2.
He swings and fouls one off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Dodgers go down quietly as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
now,
for
George
Toronto,
Springer.
left fielder George Springer.
Glass now back to work.
Whoa.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
That one
No,
inside.
that's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. The 2-2. Next
Okay.
offering misses down and away. Three-two now. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a cold ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the World Series. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Foul ball. The Jays trailing by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Strike 2.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Next offering is down low, and a count 1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And that skips in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one not close. And it's a full count. Bo Bichette waiting to hit for Toronto. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. 3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Man at first. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out. Two
outs. Outside low, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Anthony Banda, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Klein, the right-hander, also getting loose. The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And he swings over the top there. On to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Bottom of the 6th inning. Max Muncy at the dish.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
On the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting. Right
and up next for
fielder,
Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Off the plate inside. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strike.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup
Now
and
batting,
still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think
Edmund.
that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Edmund stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss as he was late that
1
time.
ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And they get Edmund for the out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Now pitching.
They
for the
turn things
Dodgers,
over to the southpaw, Anthony
number 43,
Banda.
Anthony Banda.
And now for the
Leading
Jays,
off for the
Dalton
Blue Jays,
Varsho.
center fielder Dalton Varsho.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Gets under it and pops it up. Freeman drifts towards it. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Inside, just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Gets the call, and that's strike 2. One down, base is empty. That one missed. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In for a strike, good slider. Bonda, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Next pitch is downstairs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. That's too low. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching for Toronto.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Trey Savage. Kike Hernandez at the plate.
Left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
First offering, and it just misses. And fires in a fastball at 95. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. Line drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Sandy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the late stages of game one. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Action in the pen down there. A left-hander appears to be getting ready. Two now. Ball one there.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off to 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just missed. Two balls, no strikes to count. And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. Got the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
And strike one to Mookie Betts. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here is Freddie Freeman. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it! Mookie Betts with the big strike in the inning. It's now 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Will Klein.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 61, Will Klein.
And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Third baseman.
The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ahmad Styles, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Next offering is fouled back. Outside low. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop.
So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. And takes low for ball 1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. The Dodgers leading by 3 here in Game 1 of the World Series. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one to first. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Now batting, left fielder George Springer.
First and second, no outs. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
That one outside, ball 1. And that one a little bit high.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Tying run at the plate. There's the strike.
2-1.
That misses off the outside edge. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one fouled off. He goes down looking.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. The tying run at the plate. Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third. One runs in, headed for the plate. In to score from first. And it's now 5-4.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Really important at bat coming up now.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Klein done for the night, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Shohei Ohtani.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Miles Straw. One out, runner at second. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's a ball, went with the sweeper.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the grab. And there's two away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
So the tying run at second, and fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ball one low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He comes across to score, and the Blue Jays tie it up. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with two out.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. And ball one.
One ball, no strike.
And there's a ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. Clips the corner, and it's 2-1 now. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they score 3 times to even it up. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We're all tied up 5-5. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Fastball for a strike at 95. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Fisher warming up as well. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Here's Muncy to hit. A couple of walks and a strikeout.
Muncy.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Going to count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Teoscar Hernandez digs in now. That's in there.
0-1.
2 outs. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. Corrals it, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and this remains a 5-5 ball game. New inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up to him, Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work, and that's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Just off the outside edge, and the count is 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's down and in.
2-2.
Just misses there. Addison Barger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Right through there for a strike. Ball one there.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. A little bit low. And the count's even at 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. Pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And now it's going to be Ernie Clement. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base. But good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
Jimenez can't hold up, and that's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's outside.
1-1.
Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 1-2. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the late stages of game 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. We're all tied up 5-5. Back here in L.A., here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That's in there. It's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting loose out there. The 0-1. Out to short. Sends it to first. And they get Edman for the out.
We talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Pinch hitter coming on. Ha-Seong Kim.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Out to short. Jimenez zips it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first. And that means we're going to extras in the World Series. Dodgers down in order. Our score holds at 5 apiece.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ahmad Styles. Justin Dean into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, George Springer.
George Springer.
First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now a chance for Miles Straw.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One down, base is empty. That one at triple digits.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Base is empty, one away. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And just misses with that one. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 down. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Caught him looking for the K.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So 2 down now, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and Guerrero is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. This ball game's still tied 5-all.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Sir Anthony Dominguez. So back to the top of the
Leading off
order.
for the
Alex
Dodgers,
Call steps to the plate for the
designated
Dodgers.
hitter, Alex Call.
Just missed. Swing and a foul out of play. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Here's Mookie Betts now. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Fought off foul.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Turns and fires to Betts. That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just off the outside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Dominguez, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. Two down, nobody on. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strike. 1 ball, 2 strike.
That one missing inside. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Now one missed. Will Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two outs. And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Smith in the box now, takes strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Two outs, but the winning run is at first. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one gets past the catcher. Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The winning run on second base. Max Muncy, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Around third. The throw home. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Dodgers walk it off to win game one.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
Six-5 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game one is next. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here for Game 1. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Big Tyler Glasnow.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Okay, all set to go. And the batter is George Springer. And a curve misses outside. So we're off and running in Game 1.
First pitch, 5 o'clock.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. That misses, and that's ball 2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
In the air, center field. Pajes gets under it, makes the catch, and there's one away. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. In there, and it's 0-1. One out, base is empty. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the first offering is not close. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. Hernandez sizing this one up. And that'll do it. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And on the hill in this one, Max Scherzer.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Alex Call, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Very high with that one. And now 3-0. Fastball for a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
That one fouled off. And a foul ball.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
And that's in the dirt. Scherzer ahead 1-2. And delivers outside. Swing and a bouncer. Jimenez throw to first. And Betts is set down.
Third. First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Ground ball left side. Zips it across, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly. We played an inning, no score. Game 1 of the World Series. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Bo Bichette. Glass now back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Pulls that one foul. And that is cut on and missed. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Glass now, ready and deals. Swings through that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Alejandro Kirk in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-1 now.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Right through there for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hernandez going back, and it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Relay throw to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
He was all over that one. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez has it sized up. He's got it, and that is that. Blue Jays held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That misses, and that is ball 1. Upstairs. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. An absolute smash to left. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here comes Max Muncy. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. So here's Scherzer.
Ball one. One ball, one strike.
That's down and in.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Right fielder.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. In there at the knees. And that's strike one.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman. Right through there for a strike. And that one is inside ball one.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of the World Series. Close, but called a ball. 2-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Scherzer deals. Into center. Jimenez on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Headed down the line. Springer on the move. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 1-0. This is the World Series on the show. On to the third inning.
Leading off
Now the
for
third
Blue
baseman,
Jays.
Ernie
Third
Clement.
baseman, Ernie Clement.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Inside, just missed. Clement in his third season, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2017. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Just off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2. Out to center. Pajes on his way over. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, George
Back to the top
Springer.
of the lineup. Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 out, space is empty. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. And that skips in the dirt. Just misses with that one.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Struck him out looking. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for
Bottom
the
of the
Dodgers,
inning. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
Max Scherzer back to work. And that one fouled off. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Swings here and blasts one left field. Springer drop step going back. That one is gone. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So the lineup flips over, and here is Alex Call. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Pitch is in there. 0-2 now.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Next pitch inside. Now 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. That one not close. It's 2-2. Got it. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's Mookie Betts. Grounded out his first time up.
Mookie Betts.
Ball 1 there.
No strike.
The other way, and foul ball. And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Freddie Freeman. Off the mark there. 1-0. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second. And a slider misses down and away.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
And it's strike 2. And that is downstairs. 2-2. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 3. Runner at first with 2 away. Muncy digs in. He reached on a walk his first time. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is downstairs. That one missed. And that one fouled off. In the air on the infield. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. That's a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2-2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir
So up next
Guerrero
for Toronto,
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied to left his first time. Fastball for a strike at 95. The Dodgers leading by 3 here in game 1 of the World Series. That one fouled hard the other way.
That's the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time. Foul ball there.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's down and away. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Blue Jays go down in order. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in
Leading
L.A.
off
Now
for
it's
the
the right
Dodgers.
fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Max Scherzer goes to work. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Edman takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's in there. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That one fouled off, 2-2. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting left fielder.
Here's the left fielder,
Hernandez.
Enrique Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Varsho snags it for the 2nd out.
Now batting center fielder Andy Pajes.
So man aboard, Andy Pajes getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. So far the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Springer nabs it, and that will end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Game one of the World Series. And now, Dalton Varsho. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Glass now, back to work. And ball one. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Hogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Next offering is fouled back. Now a slow roller to second. Throw on to Freeman, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk doubled his first time up.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that is out of play. Short hop liner, handled it short. Betts whips it to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Now batting, right fielder Addison Barger.
2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Fly to left his first time.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, that's away.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
The 1-2 to the right side. Edman throws to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Still nothing on the scoreboard for them after 5. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Jays nothing. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Shane Bieber.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Alex Call. 0-2 in this one. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 straight.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And Mookie takes. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Springer there makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And here's Freddie Freeman. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ripped. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 3-0. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the third
Leading off
baseman,
for
Ernie
Toronto,
Clement.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home.
Jimenez, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. One down, base is empty. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the
Left
hardest
fielder,
things.
George Springer.
And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Hard hit left side. Throw on to Freeman. That takes care of Springer. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Jays nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
Next offering upstairs. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. And that one is inside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Max Muncy.
Muncy.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Smith gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hit in the air, center field. Varsho under it, hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner takes off. Hits softly on the ground to third. On to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy
Edman at the plate. First pitch just misses. This one in the air. Jimenez. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. One left for LA, but they lead at 3-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of inning number 7. And now the DH, Nathan Lucas.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Swinging a foul straight back.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
On the ground, right side. Edman slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit in the air out to center field. Edman going after it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Out towards right center field. Pajes sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over.
Now pitching for Toronto.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Trey Savage.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Kike Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball. Oop.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for
Now
on the
batting,
mound.
the
Really
center
nice pitch
fielder,
right there and had it out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Number 68, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Little also throwing. Swings and misses, and one down below the zone.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game 1. That hits the dirt. 2-2. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Call in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. That one just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one at 95, missed up top. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Up the middle. Nice grab. But no chance. That's an infield single.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball. That's the third, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
On the ground, Bichette tosses to first, and Betts is gone. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Anthony Banda.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
And now
Number
for the
43,
Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Anthony Banda.
Fastball is outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ahmad Styles, the closer, is getting loose. just off the inside edge. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch, not close. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Way inside. Here's a 2-0. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Hernandez makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder Addison Barger.
2 down, bases empty. Addison Barger now at the plate. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And another ball. And that's downstairs and outside. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Clement stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Barker off of first with 2 away.
Well, 2-1.
That one almost got him.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The Jays trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Just a
Now,
total nightmare
shortstop,
for lefties. I'd be very
Jimenez.
surprised to see that matchup again. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Anthony Banda won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So they turn to their closer, Ahmad Styles.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 2.
And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. First and second, 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Too low, and it's ball 3. George Springer waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And we're starting over. It's 3-3.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two outs. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Stringing them together, that's
Now
3
batting,
hits in a row.
designated
Really
hitter,
good swing
Nathan
right there.
Lucas.
He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
0 for 3 in this one.
Fastball for a strike. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Here's the 0-2, and that's outside.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Sir
Now
Anthony
pitching for
Dominguez.
Toronto, number 48, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
3, 4, 5
Leading
due up
off
for the
for the
home team.
Dodgers,
Now,
first
Freddie
baseman,
Freeman,
Freddie
1 for 3.
Freeman.
He was late there, strike 1. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Will Smith.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 68 getting cranked up as well. Pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2-1 now. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Fastball is outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Check swing called strike. And it's 1-1. Muncy hits one in the air. Varsho moving under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Inside, ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Strike 3, got him swinging. Out number 3.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Styles back to work. And that's outside. Ball one. That one missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Slap the other way, foul. Just missed. Bobichette in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Ball four, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Now batting, second baseman, Bobichette.
Here's the second baseman, Bobichette. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. Late swing fouled off. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Look out. And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ahmad Styles gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Shohei Ohtani gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Shohei Ohtani.
Substitution down first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Varsho digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the late stages of game 1. Fought off foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Teased the zone with that fastball a little bit up. Fouled it off. Expect him to go a little bit higher with this next one.
The next offering misses. And a count 1-2. On the ground to third, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's the catcher to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they've taken the lead in game 1. To third, tag, got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder, knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Swings and misses. 1-1.
1 strike.
Ball one there. Action in the pen down there. Blake Snell looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86 getting loose as well. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And there's a ball. And it remains 2-2. And that one missing low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
First and second, 2 outs. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. First and second, 2 down here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 3. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. And we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Second baseman.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. And misses inside. And that is out of play. Popped up. Straw has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So it's their last chance in this one.
Pajes.
And now the center fielder,
Andy Pajes.
and that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
One strike.
Next offering way off the plate. Sneaks through, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
2 outs, runner on first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Call.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swings and misses. That's strike one.
One strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving to a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Hoffman, 1 strike away from securing game 1.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two outs. And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And here's a 3-2. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Justin Dean. Bottom of the 9th, 1-run game, 2 on. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Trying to deliver as the hero. That's in for a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
One and two.
That one just missing inside. The count now 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. Starting on the mound in this one, Tyler Glasnow. How about a report on him, Chris?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. And they'll do it again. Glasnow ready and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. And that skips into dirt. This one chopped to first. Freeman takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third.
Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Max Scherzer. What do we need to know here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Bottom of the first, leading off, Alex Call. And that one fouled off.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And now 1 away. Here's Mookie Betts. He swings and fouls one off. To the right side, Bichette whips it to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Clement makes the grab, and that's the inning. Dodgers down in order. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson, the Sunbird, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
And now it's even up.
2-2.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Foul ball there. That one the other way, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And the first hit of the World Series is a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Alejandro Kirk in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball inside.
And another ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Addison Barger getting ready to hit. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Sliced hard, but foul. Way outside. Going to count 1 and 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
First and second, 2 down here in game 1 of the World Series. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in LA, and here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Max Scherzer back to work.
That one is upstairs.
1-0.
Breaking ball inside.
2
Ball
balls.
2.
No strike.
That's out to center field. Varsho moving under it. Drops into the glove.
And there's one away.
Batting fifth, third baseman.
And now it's Max Muncy.
Muncy.
So far the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, right side of the infield. Guerrero in position. 2 away. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Seventh, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offered in there for a strike. And out 2-2. Muncy stands at second with 2 gone. Enrique Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Out there to center. Touches down. That's a hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
In there at the knees.
0-1.
One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off left side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Scherzer to first. And he's back in safely. So here's Scherzer. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Next offering is downstairs. And that one upstairs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Springer brings it in, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The shortstop takes the ball.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that ball.
George Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And the batter now, Nathan Lucas. Grounded out his first time. That's inside. 1-0. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Tying run at scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Close, but called a ball. 3-0. There's a strike. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Curveball over for a called strike.
Hey, a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And there's one down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That one at the knees for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Glass now back to work. The 0-1. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Good job to fight that one off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 1 out, bases full. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
That one ripped, but foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Jimenez, the runner at third. Springer on second. Lucas on at first with 2 down. Outside. Now 1-2.
If they don't pick up at least 1 run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least 1 run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here. Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And the slider just misses.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. Max Scherzer goes to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it is out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Alex Call. And that drops in for a strike. Call in his second season, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. Not close with that one. And the count is 2-2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Scherzer gets the punch out, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Mookie digs in here. And ball one. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He popped out his first time. That one not close. Ball one. Fastball is outside. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. The other way. Whips it across. And that is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Start of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Glass now back to work.
That's inside.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws across the diamond.
1 up, 1 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Barger, the next to hit, takes outside. Ground ball right side. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Caught looking his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Two down, nobody on. Here in Game 1 of the World Series. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They trail it here 2-0. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the
Now it's the
Dodgers,
Dodger cleanup
catcher,
hitter, Will Smith. That's a laser base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, third baseman.
Max Muncy at the dish.
Muncy.
Doubled in his first AB. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one misses. Now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul out of play.
Whoa. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Smith, the lead runner, out at second. Muncy at first with no outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting,
Tommy
second
Edman at the plate.
baseman,
Singled and
Tommy
drove in a run his
Edman.
first time through. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed.
1-2.
Misses off the plate, and the count is even, 2-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And George makes the grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Fly to left his first time. And a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Smith doesn't stop, heads for home, and they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Dodgers strand a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Andres Jimenez. Check swing, called strike. The Dodgers have some action in their pen. Shohei Ohtani appears to be getting loose. Snell also getting ready. The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 2-2. Way high.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And he chases that one. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider.
Now
Good
batting,
two-strike
left
pitch
fielder,
right there.
George
At worst
Springer.
case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Springer up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
No strike.
The Dodgers up by 2. And we're at the top of the 5th. And there's a ball.
No strike.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck for the Blue Jays. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Now batting, first baseman.
2 outs, runner at
Guerrero.
first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now this is in the air down the line. Hernandez on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Two outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
One and 2.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short, and that squirts through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
First and second, 2 outs. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Stays alive. Line drive. And that's the third out. Blue Jays leave a pair. They trail things here 2-0. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pages. Off the plate, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Check to swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Misses outside. 2-1. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, designated hitter Alex Call.
Next to hit, Alex Call. 0 for 2 in this one. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And that's in the dirt. Mad Max notches the K.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Betts stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Blue Jays bullpen with some action. Shane Bieber up and loosening in the pen. Savage warming up as well. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed.
3-1.
Freddie Freeman up next for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. And now 3-2.
Well, that's that slurp right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Dodgers go down quietly. They're up 2-0.
Now pitching.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Blake Snell.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Varsho, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
The home side probably feels good playing with the lead, but they already dipped into their bullpen, and it's only game 1 of the series, and it's been a long season. You need those arms to stay as fresh as possible.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
That's to third. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Kirk measures 5 feet 8 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. First pitch misses. The Dodgers trying to protect a 2-run lead here in Game 1 of the World Series. And strike 1 to the catcher.
1 strike.
And that's a strike. High in the air, out to right. Hernandez makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Next to hit, Addison Barker. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And ball 1.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Shane Bieber.
Now pitching for Toronto, number 57, Shane Bieber.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 68, the left-hander, up and throwing. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
And that one in the air, center field. Varsho under this one. 1 down.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Will Smith to the plate, 1 for 2.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Max.
2 down,
Muncy.
base is empty. Here comes Max Muncy. And a strike in there. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Muncy hits one in the air. Barker squeezes it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back.
Dodgers.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
61.
Will Klein.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ernie Clement now at the plate. Moves over 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Here's a 3-0. Outside ball 4, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. You don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Andres Jimenez will hit next. He is struck out, and he is walked. That one way inside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
With the tying run at the plate here in the late stages of game 1. Hard hit, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's George Springer. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch misses way outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's a one-run game.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Will Klein won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Number 86 takes over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So now the DH spot, Nathan Lucas. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Sack bunt towards third. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And downstairs. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez sizing it up. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. And this game is tied in the 7th.
Now batting, second baseman, Bo Bichette.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bo Bichette digs in now.
0 for 3 in this one.
He gets the intentional walk here and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. 2 outs. That's down and in.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. But they scored twice and even it up late. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2. Set for the last half of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Bieber back to work.
Ball, hard.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Springer there makes the catch.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Second baseman.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Out to short, Jimenez. To first, and they get Edman for the out.
Now batting, left fielder,
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Fastball for a strike. And that is out of play.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a slider misses down and away.
1-2.
Got him swinging. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Anthony Banda.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 43, Anthony Banda.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro
Kirk.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Ahmad Styles looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Ohtani getting cranked up as well. Now the 0-1. Ball one there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Check swing, and he held up. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Addison Barger, the next to hit. That clips the corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the World Series. Foul ball, still 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Ripped to short. Betts whips it to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Bottom of the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages.
Center fielder, Andy Pages.
That one inside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
And it's fouled off.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fastball is outside. Alex Call in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next is the Dodger DH, Alex Call. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Trying to move him over here. Guerrero. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
The shortstop takes the ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fought off foul. Man at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 4-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Trey Savage on to pitch
Number
here.
39.
So 2 down. The batter now will be Will Smith. Just missed.
1-0.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That's outside, and that's ball 3. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. A lefty up and throwing out there. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder
Now
the entire at bat.
third baseman.
Here's Muncy to hit.
Muncy.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. That one way inside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We're on to the 9th in game 1. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 2. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Ahmad Styles.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
So digging in, Andres Jimenez.
Toronto, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
That is upstairs for ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 2-1. That one fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
He's 2 outs away, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Outside low. Ball one.
One ball.
Styles, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Hot shot to third. Muncy sends it to first. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
Couple of pitches and a
Now
quick out.
batting, the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. Inside,
No, that's a
just missed. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game one. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Now batting, first baseman.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher,
Guerrero.
there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Tying run at the plate. Inside,
ball.
just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Right through there for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
There's a swing and a drive. Hernandez going back. Say goodbye to that one. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 4-4.
Man, he looks like his dad out there hitting home runs. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Digging in, Bo Bichette. That's through there for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Four in the ninth. Just missed.
Outside.
That clips the corner.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
To third. Throw on to Freeman, and Bichette is retired. And that is that. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. And we are tied 4-4. So bottom of the ninth, and now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
First offering, and it just misses. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Sir Anthony Dominguez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hoffman, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That catches the zone for a strike, and 1-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
At the plate, Tommy Edman. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Way upstairs, 1-1. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ha-Seong Kim.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
Throw over to first. Edman dives back in safely. That's outside. And that is ball one. One down, winning run on first. Swing and a foul out of play. Cut on and lifted in the air. Varsho. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Andy Pajes.
So up next, Andy Pajes. He's already homered here in this one. Savage over to first, and he dives back in safely. Pitch misses outside. Ball one. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Trying to send this to extra innings. Called out on strikes. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new arm on the mound as we start extras. Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Justin Dean into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Toronto, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Tied at 4. Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And this is inside. Slides, but it gets by him.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk. On the ground, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two down, nobody on. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Lake Trinan up and throwing. That's off the inside corner. And the count 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with two out.
Back against the wall with two strikes, but found a way. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Go-ahead run on base. Clement getting ready to hit. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position here in Game 1 of the World Series. That's in there. No balls, two strikes.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, we're in extras here. Now it's the DH, Alex Call. Savage back to work. In the air, right side. Barker coming on. brings it in. And there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Bases empty, one away. You're in extra innings. And that one upstairs, ball one. And a count 1-2. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Two balls, two strikes.
And that one is downstairs. And the count's full. Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Turns and fires the Betts. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got it! He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball four. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Here is Freddie Freeman. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
One ball, no strike.
And another ball.
2-0.
There's a swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
That one off the mark. They're down 3-1. Will Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a 2-out double to put the winning run aboard.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. Score remains tied at 4. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Well, tough spot when you've been sitting on the bench all the way into extra innings, but this could be a huge at bat for him if he can get on.
There's the strike. swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that turns the lineup over.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Go ahead run on base. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. In the air to left center. One away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
And here is Nathan Lucas. Move to first. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they take the lead. It's 6-4. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. See a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Ohtani will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Number 70.
Justin Robleski.
Bo Bichette will hit next. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Dodgers 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Miles Straw. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Here comes Max Muncy.
Leading off for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. That's inside.
1 and 2.
Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball,
batting,
even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. The Dodgers down by a pair here in the late stages of game 1. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. And he swings through that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. We are in the 11th. Strike 2.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
1 strike away from securing game 1. That one missed. The Dodgers trailing by 2, and here in extra innings. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Started as if he knew 100% something off speed's coming here. Well, that was Baez.